118. Well, that sounds like something that somebody who is totally well-adjusted would say. So thank you for demonstrating that you're totally well-adjusted, Frank the Magpie. Okay, so we're picking up again at 997118. Exactly where we left off. Okay. Now we can resume the game. Oh, something's... I didn't activate, a thing. Hold on. I didn't, turn on something. My controller's not working. We've got FF7 PC bullshit.
Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Cloud's name is Barrett. Got it. Okay, so now our controller should work. I need... this computer needs anti-micro to be on. In order for the controller to be recognized. Okay. Cloud's name is Barrett. Got it. Anybody want to name Cloud? Okay, the controller's working. And we're off. Oh, dude, Live Split is even running. Anybody have a strong opinion on what Barrett's name should be? Well, let's get you a spin as well, best friend. Now that you're in the club. Alright, so this is going to be really interesting. If this goes well, I'll consider doing New Threat 2.0 during the grind. The game should be basically unmodified, except for, like, the obvious changes. Like, there shouldn't be any changes in dialogue. Or whatever, you know? So when stuff is the same, I'm probably just going to skip through it. I'm probably not going to, like, read all of the text or anything. So I've done enough testing to know that the mod is installed. Yeah, so at each... So the game is broken into chunks, into, like, defined segments. And at the end of each of those defined segments, you lose all of your inventory. You are given a full set of steel materia, morph materia, enemy skill materia, and sneak gloves. Like, you always have, like, a full set of those. I think sources are not... I think sources don't work, or have somehow been disabled, or you're not able to get them, or whatever, or they can only be sold and they don't increase your stats, or something like that. So you can't just source dupe your way through things. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, everything is taken out of your inventory at the end of each chunk. But if you... And chunks are normally defined by a boss. Like, once you beat a boss, that ends a chunk. And, like, the next section continues... You continue with an empty inventory. However, the boss rewards from Section A, you get to carry into Section B. And the boss rewards from Section B, you get to carry into Section C. And so forth. So, you know how you get the Gatling gun? No, you get the assault gun from Guard Scorpion. We will keep the assault gun going into the next section after Guard Scorpion. And then there are kind of two difficulty options. The easy mode allows you to use shops. Hard mode is no shops. And we're going to be doing no shops. Come on, newcomer. Follow me. This is a really good rendering of Death Unites Us. Hey there, I'm Death Unites Us. I'm the co-creator of this mod. I'll give a quick rundown of the rules and what you can expect. This mod is split into sections. At the end of every section, your inventory will be stripped of everything, and you will be forced to thoroughly loot the next section in order to survive. Alright, so if we have Tifa in our party, then Tifa is going to be stripped repeatedly. Stolen items, morphed items, and enemy skills are part of what the game expects you to have. Are you sure it's not a 6 out of 9, Adraxis? I would give it a 6 out of 9. You'll be given 3 copies of these materials throughout the entire game. Use them wisely. Stat bonuses on steel and morph materials have been removed. Sources are unusable but sellable, but we won't be able to sell anything anyway because of no shops. Well, okay. Buying batteries, if that counts as a shop... No, I think batteries shouldn't count as a shop. That's just talking to an NPC. Oh yeah, Bronze Bagel has 2 slots. Yes, they're shaped exactly like that, Adraxis. Yeah, so, the game is kind of made into a knowledge test, with regards to, do you know where you can get various resources, that you need to live. I'm doing this entirely without, a guide, without charts of what enemies steal, morph, drop, what items. And if anybody in chat says, hey, you can steal X from enemy Y, or, hey, this enemy can morph into that, that will get you timed out for the rest of the run. That will get you timed out until the scavenger run is done. You will keep any drops from bosses for the next section. Hey, Family Og. Hey, Dino. Hey, Coldy. Death's Challenge. To complete Death's Challenge, beat this mod without using any shops. Make sure to keep multiple save files in case you get stuck in the section. Good luck, and thanks for playing Scavenger Mod. I'm gonna get both pots. So, yeah, I could. Yeah, and it's totally legal to do that, best friends. Probably I should at least get Meteor Rain before I leave this screen. Oh, I need the menu. You know you can morph chatters into timed out chatters? Yeah, we need to up our battle speed. Oh, and you know the 100 bits changes a window color, and 420 bits changes all window colors? During FF7, you're going to have to specify whether you're talking about this FF7 or this FF7. But it applies either way. I don't know why this is set to controller customize. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for specifying, Dino. I'm gonna leave this untouched. And then if anything is wrong, I'll just address it. I'm also not going to do anything, step count related. Other than this. Okay, so Cloud's name is Barrett. Alright, anybody want to name, Barrett? I'll accept 420. Barrett's on sale. Our target is the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on a bridge in front of it. Cloud, all lowercase. Okay, does Cloud 420 even fit? Yeah, it does. I don't know. 420 Cloud. As soon as somebody votes with money, they're going to be the deciding vote. We need to milk this. Turtle already said that he didn't want to name anybody.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Okay.
C-Tenude.
C-Tenude? Got it. C-Tenude. It was probably gonna be C-Tenude anyway. But now it's official. Here's your spin, best friends. So for the beginning of the game, we're going to be inactive. So normally in a casual run, I would get the Phoenix down. But since the Phoenix down is going to be removed from our inventory anyway, there's no point. And we can't sell it, so who cares? So the very beginning of this is going to be extremely simple and straightforward. It will only become interesting after... probably like a third of the way into Midgard, it will start to be interesting. Yeah, we're using the unactivated Windows PC. Because I didn't want to install mods on the installation of FF7 PC. On the computer, whatever, with FF7 PC that I'm using for running, that I'm using for actual speedruns. God, this game is awesome. I can tell already, even though I'm playing the shitty PC version, this is a really good game. And there's even a way to play this that isn't shitty. Oh, and if anybody has any opinions on what Eris and Tifa's names are going to be, and I'm guessing that Best Friends Club is going to say that Tifa is going to be that, and that Eris is going to be that. I'm just guessing. That's not what I would name them, but I think that's probably what Best Friends Club, or Associates, and/or Associates are going to want to name them. Oh, okay. So I was still holding my inputs. Okay, we definitely overwalked the fuck out of that. Hey, Cool Geek. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was quite possibly the greatest game ever made. Ba, 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 ba. 94. Do you always read the number 8 as hate? So, I think there's no point for us to save our limits. Like, we're gonna fall off the speedrun route, kind of instantaneously upon reaching the next section. Alright, best friends. Probably we'll just do that. If nobody has a strong opinion. Or if somebody has a strong opinion, we'll just try to persuade them to see it your way instead. I'm not going to... So I've done some testing of this. And if I equip the assault gun, then the game is going to make me... The mod is going to make me equip the Gatling gun again. but the assault gun stays in the inventory. So just to save time, we're not going to bother equipping the assault gun yet. Okay, so no more steps for the rest of the game. We'll just get a bunch of Enks on the way out. Not like it matters. Also, our movement is going to be garbage. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so segment 1 basically just plays itself. I should keep the planet going. You're abiding the dude? Well, I'm abiding FF7 with my feet and FF7 with my hands. No, I'm using a DS2 Type A. Section complete. Please equip initial weapons, armor, and sneak glove. Those are already equipped. So now, we have the assault gun because it was battle rewards. Because it was a boss reward. We get to, that's the only thing we get to keep. We don't have we don't have this menu yet, so we can't see the fact that we have a set of steel materia and a set of, you know, morph and enemy skill. We have 3 sneak gloves. We always have 3 sneak gloves. The reason for the bronze bangle having the extra slots is so that we have space to equip the steel materia and the morph materia. That's Tifa, everybody. Okay, do we take these kills? Probably. Pa, 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 pa. I'm fighting the same enemies in both FF7 instances. One of them is over 500 hours in. The other is like 10 minutes in. Pa, 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 da. Okay, now we've got extra pots. We got extra experience and we have extra kills. The kills are going to matter. We're probably going to end up relying on Meteor Rain and or Finishing Touch at some point. Barret never came. Barret's gonna fight to the end. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the FF7? We're only a couple thousand away from 1,000,000 experience points right now. It's 2.45 million and some and change to reach level 99. We're actually getting somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna Jesse skip. I don't think I'm gonna try to Jesse skip.
I'll try spinning. That's a good
Jesse
trick.
skip.
Can I have a spin within a spin?
I think so. Alright, Twitch test. This is spinning. Okay, got it? See how this is spinning? There you go. There's your spin within a spin. We've changed the game. We've modded the game. With the help of Death Unites Us. Yeah, I'm gonna generally try to play on the safe side. And I'll be saving at every save point. You know, starting from when the game actually begins. With cascading saves. Ba, 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 ba. Why doesn't everybody move up to the plate? Because they haven't activated Windows. How do you know if you're in a new section? The game tells you when each section ends. The game forces you, at each junction between sections, the game forces you to go to initial equipment. So that everything aside from initial equipment can be removed. And we've already been through the first of those. The first of those was when we... Probably should have saved there. When we, got out of the reactor. Right before Barrett leaves. We'll do all of that stuff later. We're gonna get the stuff from Beginner's Hall. Might be useful.
It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Hey, Bramble Blaster.
Bramble Blaster 90 found a gas mask bomb. $4.20.
Thank you for finding a gas mask bong, Bramble Blaster. I assume that was to name Tifa, and specifically to name Tifa Eris in Leet, like that. Or maybe it's just to get a cool spin. Yeah, name Tifa Eris, perfect. If it was any other name than that, we were gonna have a problem. Yeah, so if you buy a bunch of nades, then your nades disappear. So we're gonna actually have to fight our way out of Midgar for real. We can't just buy a stack of grenades. The grenades they'll be fine for the section that has them. But as soon as we're in a section, as soon as we reach the next section, then we have 0 grenades. Okay, that looks right. Oh, and money doesn't really matter, because I'm doing the no shops challenge. So we can't... Also, because of no shops, we can't buy grenades anyway. If we want grenades, we're gonna have to farm them. Which you can do. But... you know, it's not nearly as convenient. We might end up farming Deadly Wastes. What is Scavenger Mod? Scavenger Mod is a mod for Final Fantasy VII PC that breaks the game into sections, and at the end of each section, all of your inventory is removed. What you're given to balance this is that you will always have a set of 3 steel materia, 3 morph materia, and 3 enemy skill materia. What you're intended to do is get everything that you need from within each section. You're intended to get everything that you need to complete the section from the enemies. And basically it functions as a knowledge test for what enemies have what things. Does it save enemy skills from previous areas? I don't know yet. I don't know the answer to that. I assume that it wipes them clean. Otherwise, it would be too easy. Oh, and any kind of backseating is going to result in timeouts for long periods of time. Do you know how long a section is? Not yet. Not really yet. The first section is the #1 reactor. So each time that you kill a boss, that's the end of a section. But there are probably other sections that don't end with bosses. So, my understanding is that at one point in development, the Mithril Mines, just those, like, 3 screens of the Mithril, or 4 screens, whatever, of the Mithril Mines was a section, but that eventually got removed, and that's no longer its own section. So I've not played through this before. So I don't know, like, I'll be able to answer these questions way better, later after I've played through it. But also, you'll know the answers if you just watch and find out the answers as they happen, as they're discovered. We can discover the answers to your questions together. Okay, we also get sense materia. So, if anybody says, hey, this enemy, you can steal that item from, that's going to result in timeout. What's the next name swap? Hate Sith and Red 13. You get both of those before... You have both of those in your party before Sid, right? Then it's Sid and Vincent, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna be them next. Yeah, we'll test Sense. Sense tells you, what elements an enemy is weak against. At least I seem to remember it doing that. But the main purpose for Sense is so that you have an idea when is the correct time to switch to Morph. Because we're going to be doing a lot of morphing of enemies, you know? And if it's got, like, 700 hit points and your Morph hits for, like, 8 damage, then you really would like to know when it's approaching. Oh yeah, we're getting Yuffie ASAP. So we'll have Yuffie before Kate. And we might even get we might even specifically grind a Doom of the Living as soon as possible. No, I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get anything that is going to automatically be removed. Like, I don't see any value in wasting time like that. This is not a completionist run. This can't be a completionist run. So everything else that's here is a shop. We're doing no shops. We'll save here, and we'll see what our stuff looks like. Okay, 3 steals, 3 morphs, 3 E-skills. All we've got is an all. We have the assault gun because it was a boss reward. Ba, 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 ba. I might end up doing this fully glitchless. Like, we've already not Jesse skipped, and glitches have a tendency to, crash mods. We can't source dupe anyway. I would refuse to source dupe anyway. This will probably be glitchless. It will probably not be RNG manipulous, though. Will probably be RNG manip. I have no idea, Dino. So, the short answer, like, any plans to X, the answer is probably no, as in there are no plans, no current plans. Like, I don't know if... So what I've done is I've installed the mod and then I've begun playing it. And then from there, you probably already have the answer to those sort of questions. Well, actually, first I made sure that the mod was installed and, like, functioning, and then I began playing it. So, how do we get off? I'm gonna do it like the run. And I'm not gonna go to fight the people. So we're gonna get the high pot and then jump off from this. We'll get timed out here. So, we know that we can kill... If we have Cloud and Barrett both with limits, we will be able to... Oh, I'm inactive. That's bad. How many spider webs do we want? Okay, their HP is really low. It has to be because we one-shot them easily. Oh, so with the morph command, we can save limits. So we can get a Barrett and we can get a Big Shot and Braver, and have them banked. Okay. Steel and morph spiderweb. There's an enemy here that you can get Gravaballs from as well. I think this is the last screen. Okay, I Okay, this has got to be the last screen. So here's where we should farm. I would like a few of these. Oh, and I need to go ATB weight. Most important thing is ATB weight. Oh, and we have, we're all equipped with sneak gloves, so our steal rate is going to be off the charts. Or we have sneak gloves available. And by default, that's what we have equipped. So, that makes things, like, kind of unfairly easy. Okay, ATB wait for the rest of the game, almost assuredly. Okay, we'll kill all of them but one, and then morph the last one. Oh, also, we're taking damage here, and we don't have a way to heal. We don't have a good way to heal. There's going to be a tent coming up. Okay, so here's a way to get pot. Now we have a healing method. So we can grind here. Really? Okay, fuck it. I think there are going to be other ways to get healing that are going to be better. Anyway, let's proceed. There's a tent coming up. Boy. Okay, eye drops are not helpful. I'm just gonna run. this is where I would use the tent. So we can grind infinitely, or we can go back and grind infinitely. This tent is probably going to be stolen from us. Yeah, and even more WTF, Cloud's name is Barrett. Okay, I think the play here is to fill Cloud and Barrett's limit bars and then use the tent. So is this even live? This might be live. This probably is live. So we can just do it right here. Gonna wake her up? Nope. Okay, she's awake. So, need to front row him. You should probably back row. You probably back row Cloud. Nice crit. $43 hit points remaining. 40 hit points remaining. We'll get there. There's definitely a better way to do this. This would be way easier if I was not also playing FF7 at the same time. Nice crit. I am gonna use the tent. I'll save and then use the tent. Cloud's getting targeted way the fuck too much. Okay. Based off of my experience from this, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing not Scavenger Mod. We're not going to be doing New Threat during the grind. Okay, so that was a lot of work for a potion. Okay, so if we... So I'm going to farm a limit for Barret. Then we tent, and then we use our limits on... That we use the speedrun strat, basically, against, Airbuster. But yeah, FF7, with ATB weight is not sufficiently turn-based for it to be comfortable during the grind. We should be able to finish Scavenger Mod. But anything, like, New Threat, I think is out of the question. I want to win the fight. I think this is my last save point. So, I think the only place that I can use the tent is here. There are enemies that you can get Deadly Waste from here. However, I think the section is going to end before we're going to have any use for Deadly Waste anyway. And Deadly Waste is useless against Airbuster. Okay, so this is where I could have used the tent, but whatever. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter because the section's about to end. We're completely fine. All we needed for this section was full limit breaks. Also, all of our escapes are going to be bad because we're in ATB wait. And we'll be in ATB wait for probably the entire rest of the game. Ba, 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 ba. First try every time. And their game is extremely generous with save points at the beginning. Like every other screen has a save point on it. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Okay, so in this section, we got a bunch of spider webs, and then we got them removed from us. Ba 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 ba. So we're going to be able to keep the Titan Bagel. Because it's a boss reward. Right, now we meet Tifa, the flower girl. Section complete. Please equip initial weapons, armor, and sneak glove. Party member does not have initial weapon equipped. What do you mean? Barrett's not in my party. Oh, okay, we can PHS. It would be nice if this was automated. Yeah, so the game will just not let you proceed without initial equipment plus Sneak Glove equipped. And then it takes everything else. Except for the boss rewards. So we're gonna keep the Titan Bagel. I'm T for the Flower Girl. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. We should probably have her fight. Just for, like, the experience and kills and stuff. Because, like, I think we get a free heal after this. I probably should have equipped her, so never mind. We're not going to have her fight. I missed my opportunity to equip her. Now we have Solo Cloud, and each time I think we need to manually, yeah, we need to manually reset all of this. So we lost the all materia. I wonder if I fucked myself by picking up the all materia. I probably should have left the all materia. So anything that's in a section that we could return to later on in the game, if I don't need it now, I should probably leave it so that it's available to be picked up later in the event that I actually need it later. So, like, the all materia from Beginner's Hall was probably, like, I screwed myself by getting it early. Good pony. Good peony. So if we get anything stolen from one of those enemies, from a vice, it's not like it's gonna matter, because it's gonna be stolen by the mod anyway, also. Yeah, good pony. A good pony is like Twilight Sparkle, right? A bad pony is like Shutterfly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I haven't equipped Tifa. Okay, so we've got Pot here. I think they also morph to Pots. So we have an infinite supply of Pot. Infinite and easy. And we've got an inn that we can stay at. There's a Turbo Ether available. We'll do the setup for the Turbo Ether. So, this stuff here... The cover and the ether, we should probably save for later. We'll only get these right before we go to, Shinra Building. And then, assuming that arriving at Shinra is not the start of a new section, which maybe it will be. If it isn't the start of a new section, then we'll be able to have those for the start of Shinra Building. So, as an experiment, I'm gonna not get these. Also, in principle, I could just save those, for, like, Disc 2 or Disc 3. Girlfriend skip. Like, I could see those being useful against, like, Diamond Weapon or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get them at all.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
AKRD.
He hi ho he shmee wee. Sunday fun day wahoo.
It sounds like you're having an interesting day. Are you hyped for Ex-Soldier to reach 1 million experience points? Are you chilled? Are you simultaneously hyped and chilled? You're the most chilled hype? Nice. Maximally chilled hype. Oh, check it out. We're so close. 999,934. It's like 2 fights, maybe 3 at the most, before we reach 1 million. You made it just in time. I should probably adjust things with like the stream layout, because FF7 is not taking up. This FF7 is not taking up that much real estate. Oh, come on, Cloud. You should have known to not press the run button. I mean, Barrett. Okay, so I'm gonna not get those. Okay, so we just gained 36. This puts us at 999970. If we get the dog, that brings us to 9990. Or 999990. If we get the 2 guys, or the guy plus the dog in the next fight, then the next fight will bring us to 1 million. Or does anybody have any PS fail emotes? After we reach 1 million experience points, that would be a good time for PS fail. And you have it as long as you know how to type PS fail. It looks like I just failed playground skip. I think the F might be capitalized as well. So we got the dog. All 9s and a 0. All 9s and a 0. We are 10 experience points away from 1 million. Takes a long time to get a fight on the first screen. This is definitely worth more than 10 experience points. Here it is. Get your screenshotters ready. $1,026,000. LFG. Also, we're up bright and early. She is just trying to remind us to put the materia in her setup. We'll probably just steal pot and move on. But we can't steal from back row as long as there's somebody alive in the front row. Or as long as the front row is fully alive, we'll say. This guy might have something a little better. Fuck it. That was another thing I was thinking of. Oh yeah, we have Titan Bagel. Not that it makes much difference, because Bronze Bagel has slots. Hey, look! It's Eris. Look, Tifa, it's Eris. This is not going to be confusing at all. So I think maybe we swap... Okay, if we swap Vincent and Yuffie with each other, and the dog and the blob with each other, that leaves Sid. Sid could just be Sid. I think Sid could reasonably just be Sid. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, da, pa, 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 pa. Yeah, you could do a love triangle. And then, Yuffie is Vincent and Vincent is Yuffie. Gonna be interesting relearning Hundo and FF7 once this is done. It's also going to make for a good time to start incorporating a lot of new strats. Hey, H-Ope. I was H-Oping you would think that. Okay, we broke the game. Can we start it again? Oh, we don't have money? Okay, we need to farm Anks. Yeah, so they stole our gil. We need to win fights to get the 70 gil in order to do that. Yeah, so we didn't glitch anything, apparently. It's just Scavenger scavenged our money. And since we can't sell anything, because this is a no-shops run, then we're back to... Wonder if that's a PC-only thing? This is a mod, HO. So what I need to do is put exclamation point Scavenger. Almost assuredly that could happen in normal too. Because you have access to shops, so you could get to 0. You could get to under 70. So what I need to do... Yeah, you're talking about the standing up early. Do you know why the standing up early happened? It happened because I didn't have enough money. I got rejected. Because I didn't have enough money. At least that's my understanding of it. Yeah, and you probably thought that because you were reacting off of me having thought that. I am aware that a paralysis dodge is possible there. I did not perform the inputs to get the paralysis dodge. I performed inputs that prevent the paralysis dodge. I always do that screen performing inputs that prevent the paralysis dodge. Okay, so maybe hopefully this will help some. With regards to questions as to what's happening in FF7. Okay, so if you do the paralysis dodge there, at best you save like a fraction of a second, and you put yourself at very, very high risk of soft-locking your game. That's why you don't see people go for it. So if it's something that Luzbel doesn't do, and Zeal doesn't do, Morningcraft doesn't do, and you think probably it would be a good idea for me to do it, in the context of me also not even doing bar skip, then I'm not sure how you can be helped. Okay, so the way that targeting of the back row is handled in Scavenger Mod is different. So, there are mechanical differences beyond just, like, the stuff being taken out of your inventory. Normally, the stuff in the back row can't be stolen from, if the front row is fully alive. But everything in the back row is targeted, or targetable, if anything in the front row is alive. That's how FF7 operates. But here, each front row enemy is covering a back row enemy in terms of steals. So, in order to fully steal from the back row, you need to fully kill the front row. So there are probably going to be a lot of little differences like that that'll take time to discover and then get used to. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's intentional, like an intentional, like, bug fix. Okay, so now we can... that was 280 gil. We can definitely afford dinner. Oh, but we're gonna need to buy batteries, too. But probably we'll have another, instance of our stuff being stolen before we're allowed to buy batteries. So even on PC, so in instances, so there are situations in FF7 100% where you need to steal from something in the back row. And when I do that on PC, it seems to behave the same as actual FF7. Like when stealing the TS bomb. From the formation that has an enemy in the front row. So it's possible that it's a PC-only thing, but based off of my experience, it doesn't feel like it. Can we afford it? Yeah, we can just barely afford it. I think we're back to 0. We didn't get the protein drink set. At least we don't have it in our inventory. We might have screwed ourselves. Or the mod just might not be able to handle it. Okay. The mod can't handle it. Or maybe it's not even a key item. Okay, we should probably save. Well, we still have access to enemies that we can get money from. Pa 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 pa. Pa da pa da pa da. Okay, so from my experience so far, we're definitely not doing New Threat 2.0, and we're definitely not doing FF7 hard type during the grind. This is with unmodified FPS. This is free FPS, which is why that was easy. I might have been able to get 22 there. Yeah, it would seem so, Proggers. Ba, 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 ba. Let's save. This is our last opportunity to fight enemies outside. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. On Barrett. So this ether, in theory, I could leave this as well. So we're about to fight apps, and my guess is that right after the apps fight, that'll be a section. And then apps until Reno is probably another section. I'm gonna leave this ether. We don't have any magic materia anyway, so if I take... And I can't sell it. I'm not allowed to sell it. So I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna start making a list of items that I'm leaving in place. That could be, in principle, returned to later. So we've got notes for this. We're gonna be able to sell these notes, too, for fun and profit. Eris Garden has cover and ether. Sex Dungeon has ether. Yeah, so I wrote it down. So my notebook is way better at remembering things than I am. So I'm kind of kicking myself for having taken the all materia from Beginner's Hall. Because that's like... actually potentially useful. That's possibly going to allow, like, a restore all at some point. But also, we're not really going to have materia that can be linked with all. So what I should have done... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it becomes sector underscore. So it's fine, never mind. We're good. We're totally good. What I should have done was mastered that all, but then I can't sell it. The way this was going to go was master the all and then sell it, but then I would get my guild taken away. But I can't even sell it because there's a no shops run. Ba 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 ba. So in a no shops run, guild management will be very minimal. We're gonna care about Gil for Fort Condor. For buying the batteries, for doing the wall market stuff that we just did, and almost nothing else. Oh, also for, inns. I think we can stay at inns. Inns usually cost money. Sometimes they're free, but, like, paid inns. Paid inns are going to be available for this run. They aren't shops. I don't think we can ever come back here. I'm getting the hyper. If we can ever come back here, who cares? It's just a hyper. Okay, probably I should have gotten a set of limit breaks. Okay, so apps is going to be the first actual challenge, I think. Yeah, I think for apps, we might just need to get a bunch of potions, and then heal with potions during the fight, doing ordinary damage. So we might need to back up to before completing, this section, just to farm potions. And then the app strat, if you have enough potions, is to just heal yourself and let him big wave himself to death. Let him sewer tsunami himself to death. Okay, we got 7 pots. Probably 8. See if that's enough. He hits for 30. Okay, healing winds are gonna go a long way. Oh, sadness is gonna go a long way, too. That's super effective. Thank you for the sadness. Okay, Eris is just going to be a timekeeper. Okay, we're probably fine, just off of healing winds. Yeah, this is going to be completely fine. You can't resist licking Tifa? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If she gets crit next, she's gonna die. We're gonna lose our pots anyway, after this fight, almost certainly. So there's no point in, like, trying to conserve them. Nice crit. I'm gonna hold the limit. Okay, now it's fine. If I could carry a limit into the next section, that would be nice. God, FF7 PC's controls are awful. Okay, we could let it kill itself from here. Save the braver. Pa 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 pa. One more sewer tsunami and it's dead. Or we just kill it right now. $69 damage, nice. Okay. So Eris should be less useless now. Yeah. Immediately after the boss. Weapons, armor, and sneak glove. Oh, and we don't have the PHS option here. So we need to go back to bronze. Okay, we're good. And then we're given the opportunity to read. What? Okay, okay. Then we're given the opportunity to re-equip. That was almost catastrophic. That looked like, the game failed to give us our stuff, which I guess is true. And then the fucking double input glitch. You go into item and you decide to quit instead. So we got a high pot as a battle reward. Okay. We need to get to a save point. Okay, they must have a very rare item, because I think we have sneak gloves equipped now. Or this is just bugged. Let's just leave. I'm gonna hyper her for the additional healing winds. Okay, we've got a save point here. Also, we have access to high pots. We're going to get everything from this section. This is a non-returnable area.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Jose. Thanks for the spin. If you just got here and you don't know what Scavenger Mod is... Okay, a couple points. If you just got here and you don't know what Scavenger Mod is, then try the ! Scavenger Scavenger command that you see on the screen. Like, right here. And then the other thing, if you look elsewhere on the screen, notice anything about our experience total? We've got 1 million experience points now. Okay, so with that in mind, here's your spin, Jose. Let's update our percentage. Oh yeah, and the scandal is back too. Have you heard about the scandal? Okay, we're 40.82% complete now. Okay, well now you have heard about it. Do you feel enlightened? Okay, so basically we need Tifa. If we have to, we can heal her with this high pot. But we need Tifa, who is Eris, to keep us alive with healing winds. Oh, have you heard about the Windows activation? Okay, here's another high pot. That's useful. I am going to get everything from this section. Echo screen is mostly useless. Oh, that's from the very beginning. Ghost hands don't help us at all, because we don't have anything that we can use to consume MP. And we're going to have our ghost hands taken away from us before we get anything that allows us to use MP. We do want the striking staff. We really want the striking staff. Okay, I guess we're backing up, since the way into this is from the beginning. The way to that trash can is from the start here. Okay. We probably have enough that we can just heal. We should be able to just... Yeah, I'm just gonna heal now. We're gonna play it safe. We need to find an Eligor to get the striking staff. We don't need to, but we would like to. I think these guys morph into high pots. If we can get high pots from Dean Glows, then we're good to go. The steal item from them is ethers, which is totally not helpful. I'm also not sure what the morph item is from the ghosts. Oh, and if you do know the answers to any of these things that I'm talking about, don't tell me. And if you do tell me, then you'll be timed out for a while. Like, probably until the playthrough is complete. Ouch. This better be worth a high pot. Oh, I need to get her into the front row. I think that's my problem. I'm gambling a bit. Okay, good. Okay. It might be worth getting another. Okay, so we have this guy stun locked. Oh, hey, Mog. If I haven't said hey, Mog. I'm juggling way more than I'm used to. If it's not, like, immediately obvious. Okay. Ether's worthless. So, we can morph to Phoenix Downs. Also, we could use the experience anyway. It's not bad to just win some fights. But I do want a striking staff. I think there's a save point at the bottom of the pillar. We can grind on the way to Reno if we have to. Ba, 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 ba. There might even be a free inn, or even a paid inn available. So by doing this, I'm basically committing to refarming another cloud limit. Oh, so one thing that carries in between sections is your sadness/fury status. That does not get reset. $62. Beautiful. So Reno is going to be the first actual challenge. Oh, we're not even... We don't fight him with the striking staff anyway. If we get the striking staff, it's just going to... All it's going to do is help us, in theory, a little bit. On the way to Reno, right? Reno is gonna be the end of a section. So... My options are to go back and save at the save point at the start of this. Or save at the base of the pillar. There doesn't appear to be any way for me to gain HP restoration here. So I'm gonna go to the pillar. It would be cool if fighting the Eligor actually helped with something. But apparently it doesn't. Okay, so one of these guys is a shop. I think it's this bloke. One of them might be an inn. Okay, so we get a free inn, or like free restoration. That might be it. That might be all we have. Okay, so her stuff was removed and replaced. Eris's stuff was put back into inventory. Eris's materia was unequipped. Trying to say. So there's probably HP restoration on the way to Reno. I think we can break Reno's pyramids with normal attacks. If we can't, we'll find out soon. Okay, we've got 3 high pots. 3 pots. 2 PhDs. Barrett definitely wasting ammunition. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Maybe I'll get a lot of, maybe I'll get a lot of bravers. Okay, if normal attacks break the pyramids, then we might be okay. Our issue, I think our main issue, then is going to be healing. So if we absolutely have to, we can just like farm a media rain. Okay. We should probably be fine. We'll just take it one turn at a time. Nice miss, idiot. Don't miss the pyramid. Okay, I think the pyramid has 40. So Barrett can just barely one-shot it. Okay, things start to get scary here. Okay. Maybe they don't have hit points at all. I thought it was 40. So whenever Cloud wakes up, that would be a good time to input a Braver. We're gonna lose our high pots soon anyway. So we may as well keep him alive. Hey, we probably win right here. Hit points. GG. Easier than expected. Now we have Cross Slash. Pa 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 pa. Now Sector 7 can become Sector _. Okay, we're gonna keep this glitchless. And allow her to get slapped. The first place where we actually heal, or no, where we actually, like, could grind some levels, is going to be somewhere where we have, like, access to a paid in, and the ability to, get money off of, enemies. Okay, so that sense materia we never pick up. Because as soon as we pick it up, it's going to disappear, and we already have all the sense anyway. But I'll write it down. Damn it all to hell. But the words "to hell" were removed because of censorship. Just think about how many souls were saved because the word hell was removed from Final Fantasy VII in the PC port. Probably at least 69 souls. Okay, this is probably a section. Not yet. This is probably a section. Yeah. Party member does not have a... Fuck you. Okay, so we need to bring in Eris to put the sneak glove on her. Okay. Now we are in a new section. We have the ether because it was dropped by Reno. We get double input glitch because fuck you. And we should be able to stay for free at Eris's house. Okay, we've got all the pot. They probably morphed a pot, too. Yeah. Not worth morphing them. So if we're careful, we can get potions here faster than we need to use them. But also, we will be able to heal from Eris's house. Okay, the turbo ether is going to be useless. And these items should still be here. Nice. We've successfully banked the cover and the ether. Ba 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 ba. Here's where you press circle a lot. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the fact that Ex-Soldier likes to run up and down a lot? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So, Eris was probably adopted from Ifalna. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Okay, that's better. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, got a lot in common with Yuffie. She's probably Yuffie's real mother. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Cloud says, bear it. You're gonna go help Tifa, right? She's done so much for me. The Shinra are involved. I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Tifa asked me lots of questions. I bet she likes you. Dummy. Okay, we've got a free in. We should abuse this. We have a free in and a save point. Yeah, now you've got the mental image of Barrett Whiskers in your mind. So I think Vices... let you get tents. I'm not sure what the method is of getting a tent from them. But I'm pretty sure you can get tents from them. Yeah, so we're thinking, Mog, probably that Vincent and Yuffie are going to be swapped, and then Red becomes Kate, Kate becomes Sid, and Sid becomes Red. Or, like, that combination of three, like, gets interchanged with each other. So, like, they're mixed up. Because since you don't have an since you have an odd number, in order to make them, like, all be wrong, because if we swap the dog and the blob, then Sid is still Sid. So we need to get the old man involved in the dog and the blob action. Okay, so ethers are basically useless. So if I had a quote feature, then somebody would probably want to add quote, "We need to get the old man involved in the dog and the blob action." Oh, speaking of blob action... What a fantastic segue for the fact that we just unpackaged a boy and his blob. So is the blob actually Kate Sith and a boy and his blob? Does the boy grow up to become Sid? Find out later on. Hey, Turbo. I hope you like Final Fantasy VII, because we're playing a lot of it today. I want to farm some pot. Oh, also, We need money to buy... Okay, we can afford them. To buy batteries also here. Yeah, you also lose gil. You lose materia. You lose everything except for... Everything except for experience and limits. You do not get an HP refill. You do not get a status clear. So if you are in sadness, you stay in sadness. If you're damaged, you stay damaged. Your limit bar stays in the same spot. You don't have any limits get unlearned. But all of your items are gone. All of your materia is gone. All of your equipment that's not initial equip is gone. All of your gil is gone. So we would need to do some farming, in order to be able to afford the batteries anyway. I'll probably just get another level for everybody. Okay, so hedgehog pies can drop pot. And basically, I don't know when the next section is going to be, when the next time that our stuff gets stolen will be. But having more pot is better than having less pot. Everybody knows that, right? Even people who aren't potheads know that. I'll get one more level for Cloud and Barrett. Or I'll get... I have a feeling that we're gonna lose access to easy pots. Okay, so here, this guy... Nice. Okay, that's totally worth the trade. And we got our pot pack. 3 speed drinks might be worth it. So that's haste for the rest of the fight. I'll stay here, yeah. Staying until I have 3 speed drinks feels like a reasonably safe, reasonably wise thing to do. I think you might be able to morph them into a tent. But we're gonna have plenty of pot, so we're not gonna need tents. So this is also something I can come back to scavenge later. Once we have the key that lets us return to Midgar, in the future, we're always going to be able to get speed drinks from here. Like on Disc 3. If we want haste for, like, the Sephiroth fight or whatever. Okay, we're probably fine. We've got 4 of them. Okay, let's proceed. But that's worth noting. We're not damaged enough to justify healing. We're not damaged at all. Okay, so now our speed drinks are about to get stolen from us, most likely. We can stay at the inn. So we may as well farm this. We may as well kill these. I want to keep the big shot to the extent that it's possible to do so. That means he's morphing so that he has damage output. Just so that he can have damage output without consuming his limit bar. Okay, we have a paid inn. Which we should probably use. Need to buy batteries. And we climb. Thank you for repairing the batteries. Okay. Totally failed at getting ahead of the kid. So if we don't use the battery, it's going to be taken from our inventory anyway. So we may as well get the ether, even though the ether... In theory, the ether could help us if we're able to get the biomateria. Or take the fire materia off of red. But as soon as we fight Sample, we're going to lose red's setup. Red is going to go back to initial, so we're not going to get the fire. And we're going to lose the ether. So it doesn't matter what we do with the battery. With the third battery. They left Hey the last. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get that thing. Since if it was a high pot or something, I would get it. But it's not worth our time. Okay, if we go in the front, I think we might be able to get grenades. But also, we can go in the front, by taking the stairs and then taking the elevator down. To farm the lobby enemies. We can farm lobby enemies after taking stairs. That's probably what I'll do. That gives us the elixir. Oh, actually... What if I don't pick up the elixir? Then we could get the elixir before Proud Claude. When it actually might matter. Okay, we'll save. I'm gonna not get the stairs elixir. Okay, let's do some recon. So if we go to this screen and then back, we should make this hostile. Are you still getting one level drain? Oh, one level... No, It's, at this point, it's probably like 18 hours per level, which is about 2 sessions. About 2 full streams per level, currently. And I didn't see if we stole anything. Okay, they've got Tranks. I'm gonna load up on Tranks here. $130 hit points. morphed into grenade, probably. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably going to be worth morphing these. We've got 12 pots. We can come back here. After climbing the stairs, we can come back down. We can probably come back down here, even after making it to the inn. That's partway into the process. And we might even get our stuff stolen from us first. Okay, so I think I'm going to save. We'll get one more trank at least. Yeah, that's how you know a game is real good. I don't normally do that. I only do that with Final Fantasy VII. I would only recommend that you do it with FF7, too. Hey, Bang Adjuster. Hey, Blobus. Oh, so, Fattest Blobus. Are you excited for the upcoming playthrough of A Boy and His Blob? We've got it. And yes, it is a fat blob. It probably can be hard. The last. If you don't use any outside sources on what enemies have what items available by what methods. And if you play, so there's kind of like a built-in difficulty toggle. Hard mode for Scavenger is completing the game with no shops, and that's what we're doing. No shops and no outside sources. And if you tell me what enemy has what item, even if it's a joke, you're getting timed out. Yes, you lose all gil. You lose everything except experience and limits. Oh, is Mog around? Mog is always around. So I don't want to farm these too much, because I have a feeling that, I'm only going to be able to... Okay, hopefully we'll be able to keep them, past the elevator dudes. But So I don't know. So it's hard to strategize, because I don't know where the breaks are going to be between sections. If it's after the elevator dudes, the mighty grunts, then I shouldn't be farming at all. Best case scenario is I get to keep these grenades until the fight with Sample. I'm probably not even going to use them against elevator dudes. Nice miss. Okay, so we've got like 5 grenades. If I had farmed more potions, we would be able to get more grenades here. Okay, we've got 3 grenades. 2 extra tranks. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then we're just gonna go. We should be able to beat Sample without grenades anyway. Probably we'll come back here after Sample to get grenades, to use in elevator fights. And then it'll be interesting to see what happens in the final boss rush. If we're allowed to scavenge in between. So, like, elevator fights, then Rufus, then Motorball. It will be interesting to see what we're allowed to do in between those. Maybe that'll all be continuously one section. We are not getting the elixir, so that we're going to be able to get the elixir later. Hey, Sierra Bobby. We're doing the Resident Evil item management trick, where you keep items where the floor items that you haven't picked up yet become part of your extended inventory. So if we don't need an item, and it's possible that we might want it later, then we just leave it on the floor so that we can pick it up later when we need it. Because if we pick it up now, it will get removed by the mod at the end of the next section. Yes. No, let the items remain on the floor. Let the items remain on the floor. Let the items remain on the floor. Yeah, I know the song. The song is called Let the Items Remain on the Floor. You can... Okay, if that's a question about whether or not it is possible to skip the elixir, yes, it is possible to skip the elixir. If you're able to refrain from pressing the circle button... No, it's not in the way. Not whatsoever. That's the elixir right there, and I had no difficulty at all running past it. All you need is a little bit of self-control to not get the elixir. So basically, the elixir is being saved for either Disc 2 before Proud Claude, or potentially it's being saved for, like, Emerald or Ruby weapon, or before, Sephiroth. Yeah, you need to be a professional player in order to resist pressing the circle button when you see an item on the floor. Pro status confirmed. And then I'm making a list of all of the items that I'm leaving behind that could be useful later. We've also banked the cover materia and the ether that are in Eris's garden. So the other stuff in the Shinra building, in principle, I could leave behind also. So actually, we don't get to make it this far. When we come back on Disc 3, I don't think we can make it here. We only have access to this at the end of Disc 2. But still, we may as well save it for Disc 2. Save stuff for Disc 2. We'll pick everything up at the latest possible time. The Eris's Garden stuff, we can absolutely get whenever. We don't need to get anything off of these guys, because we already have Tranks. Nice miss, idiot. Okay, apparently these become high evasion enemies. I could grenade it. Okay, 2 more misses and I switch to grenades. This is going a bit better now. Thank you for the crits. Okay, so now we're gonna find that the grenades are getting stolen from us, because this is probably considered a boss battle. If it's not, that's really good. You're here for the hype content, but also looking for... Oh, the chilled content. This is the hype content. This is the chilled content. And if you want the ultra chill content, you may have noticed the ultra chill tag in all caps. That's Bulbasaur here. See how Bulbasaur is being ultra chill? Yeah, oh, the sick content. That's the googly eyes of this Highland cow. This Highland cow are sick. Content. So if we make it to another section, I don't want to farm a bunch of grenades and then have them taken away immediately. Oh yeah, this is the heckin' sick content as well. Okay, well, at least it's not a speed run. Okay, this could actually be game over. That would be interesting. Good thing we get our full party. Okay, it shouldn't be game over, it should just be an annoying time loss. Okay, I'm gonna do this really slowly and carefully now. I tried going for the strat, obviously, as you can tell, but I was a little bit early. $69 damage, nice. Oh no, that's part of letting your community decide what the names are gonna be. We're lucky that that Cloud's name is not Bodie McBoatface. Sid's name is probably going to be Bodie McBoatface. So, have you ever wanted to watch the same streamer simultaneously play two FF7s at the same time? That's what simultaneously means, by the way. But you haven't been able to find somebody who is dank enough to be able to pull it off? Well, today is your day. Today, the bonus game is Final Fantasy VII. Simultaneous and at the same time? Yes. Yeah, according to the magic of tautology, then yes. What if Ramuh isn't there? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, if Ramuh doesn't spawn, I really hope that that guy is here to, like, gloat. I think this stuff is not available on Disc 2, so if you're going to get it, now has to be the time. Maybe... Okay, we have 65. Maybe... we could come back here after sample. I'm assuming that sample is going to take our stuff away. So if we could save getting this stuff until after sample, that would be ideal. We have a free in and a save point. So we don't have to decide right away. Yeah, I am doing the mod in this stream, actually. Okay, so using the in there untranks you. That's something to be aware of. That's not necessarily that bad of a thing, because I got the 2 tranks. I'm probably not going to finish it. And part of the reason is that I'm probably going to want to, what is it, like, kill Emerald and Ruby, I would guess. A megaphone? So we're gonna set up the thing here. So if we put we do this, then later, when we come back on disc 2, we can get an item out of there. I think it's a speed drink. So that set up getting an item later. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. They would have to have, like, specifically modded the mod for that, though. And since Kate's not around, you can't equip it anyway. It has no value whatsoever. Okay, so we've saved. We have access to grenades. We could farm grenades. But what I'm more interested in is if we have access to the coupon exchange stuff. The coupon exchange stuff after sample. And I'm probably going to want to farm grenades after sample also anyway. We have 3 grenades. 9 potions. 4 speed drinks. We should be fine on sample. We'll just speed drink ourselves. Okay, smoke bombs are here. Yeah, we opened that, Bang Adjuster. We already opened it. There was, like, Shinra model parts inside. So the smoke bomb here, we don't really have a good use for. I mean, we could get some. Oh, well, that wasn't a morph. Pa 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 pa. Okay, now Cloud is spinning. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use the smoke bomb for anything, but we have it, so that's cool. Well, Expanse, can you think of any command that might be displayed on the screen that would have no chance whatsoever of explaining Scavenger Mod? Alright, you found it. Good job. Oh, I try to keep those over in the corner so they're unobstructive, Expanse. So the good news is that at level 74, Cloud can commonly crit enemies for 1,337 damage. I mean, Ex-Soldier can. Who knows what his name is? But Ex-Soldier can do that. Okay, so we're gonna want carbon bagels And we're gonna want a... what's the thing? Sword that looks like a paddle. The hard edge. Did you ever had to heal in the beginning? Are you talking about here? When Cloud is relatively low level, we would need to manage his hit points, yeah. These days, we only have to heal... I only heal in between streams. Just to save time. But originally, we would need to, like, actively heal him and stuff. Yeah. So these guys have carbon bagels, which apparently cannot possibly be stolen. Okay. Okay, everybody is effectively in the back row now. Cloud hits for 20-something. We're gonna find out what they morph to. Oh, if you're talking about the enemies on the first screen of the game, yes. There are 2 enemy types available, and both of them drop potions. And they drop potions faster than you need to use them to heal. So you need to get, like, fantastically unlucky, in order to... Basically, the only way that you can die in the grind is through extreme carelessness or dying on purpose. Or the game crashes, but, like, that's not a way to loot. If the game crashes, maybe you could argue that that's, like, reaching 0 hit points, but the only way that Cloud reaches 0 hit points, independent of game crash, is carelessness or dying on purpose. Like, if you make Cloud attack himself enough times, then he'll die. Any weird hardware hiccups? It hasn't happened in a long time, but near the beginning of the grind, we would sometimes have the laptop wake up unexpectedly. So I'm leaving the poison materia here. Okay, first we'll save, then we'll menu. So I'm expecting to have to go back and get more grenades after the sample fight. I think it should be possible to do that. After the sample fight, we're going to get more grenades, we're going to get a full set of carbon bagels. We'll get a hard edge. Am I going to skip column? No, this is so far glitchless, and I'll probably keep it fully glitchless. For a run like this, if you're going to incorporate, like, big chunk of the game skips, then why are you even doing the run? And I can convert that from a rhetorical question to a direct statement. Then you shouldn't be doing the run. You are doing it wrong. There could easily also be, Calm itself could easily incorporate some sections where stuff gets taken out of your inventory. But this is likely to be a fully glitchless run. Okay, we have 1 Phoenix down, 3 grenades, 4 speed drinks. Seven potions. Our tranquilizers are going to be taken away, no matter what anyway. So we may as well use them. We're leaving the poison. We might leave poison completely, and then, like, pick it up before, pick it up on disc 2. We might be able to use poison against Rufus. If we take it after the sample fight. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so normally I send Tifa away. Okay, so if Red's gonna become Kate Sith, I think. Kate Sith becomes Sid, and then Sid becomes Red 13. Nice sound effects. And they really did a great job on this port. That was sarcasm. They did a terrible job on this port. Okay, we've got a red name. Oh, this is also gonna poison us faster. Easy fight. Okay, so the E skill we can leave behind. It has no value. Okay. Bronze bagel. Gatling bronze. Okay, so his is mithril. Leather bronze sneak. Guard bronze sneak. We should be good. Oh, come on. Who doesn't have it? This is his initial. Are you going to force him to unequip mithril armlet? That's really stupid if so. This absolutely is his initial. Okay, don't call it initial if it's not initial. Specify bronze bagel then. Because his initial is mithril armlet. Okay, so we want to go back to the save point. Okay, so we should be able to go back to the lobby and farm grenades. My guess is that Motorball is going to be the final boss. The final boss of this section. Like, it doesn't seem to make sense to deprive, like, to put Cloud in... I think, like, technically you can farm between Rufus and Motorball. But if we can farm between Rufus and Motorball, it's going to be able to get grenades. Okay, so we just saved. I guess we trank. Yeah, I think we get this. Fucking double input glitch. There are potions up above. We're on 67th floor. We can go to 68. If we talk to the guy... So we got... There are potions we can pick up there. That'll help us in the short term. We can talk to the guy, and I think get the 68 core. We're gonna try this direction. So you don't normally do this. Now we've got pot. I don't think these guys have anything interesting. Also, I should be able to make it back to the place I can heal for free and save. Once I make it there, then I'm fine. The place that's next to the Shinra gym. So here's where you farm, carbon bagels. Okay. We're gonna take the free in. This untranks us, but it's okay. Okay, so the next thing is we want armor. They went a bit overboard with that house thing in Remake, though. Good thing it's still cool in actual FF7. Yeah, they really fucking overdid the house. They're like, hey, guys, remember that there was an enemy that was shaped like a house? You remember that, don't you? Do you remember? And then that goes on for, like, the next hour. It's like, yeah, I remember that there was an enemy. I used to like it until Remake happened. Oh yeah, that motorcycle guy, unfortunately, they keep incorporating him into, like, other stuff. Like, apparently he's in... They put him into the Yuffie DLC for no reason at all. And apparently they put him into Rebirth for no reason at all. And then they're probably going to put him into Part 3 for absolutely no reason at all. Yeah, Roche. That sounds right. Good thing he's not in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so we've got 2 carbon bagels now. We should go and do coupon exchange. And then we're going to see if we can farm, grenades. Oh, yeah, so I've got the answer to that, Frank. It's over 9,000. Right. Take care of the last. So now we also have one for Tifa, but we don't have one for the dog yet. So we would like one more carbon bagel. And I think this floor has the guys that we can steal the hard edges from. We only need one hard edge. We don't, it's not urgent to get the hard edge now. We can get it later, it's fine. Okay, so this is fine, we'll get this. Also, we can farm here indefinitely, if we want, because we have access to a free inn. Probably we'll just use right now. Why not? So 66th floor elevator, I think, is where the game wants us to go. Okay, we're not able to make it all the way down. At least not yet. So we might have to do the rest of this grenadeless. Hey, person with an unpronounceable username. I hope you enjoy the grind document. The current side game is Final Fantasy VII Scavenger Mod. We are about 41% done with the grind. Cloud is currently level, or Ex-Soldier is currently level 74. And you can learn more from the grind document. Pa, 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 pa. Cloud just made it past the 1,000,000 experience barrier. So we've got 7 figures of experience now off of the first screen enemies. It's about 2.25 million to reach level 99. We've been going for about 513 hours. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, from here, 67th. We might be able to go down. I'm gonna try. Abort the mission. Nope. Door's locked. Fuck. I think these guys are worth... I think they have tranks. It would be really nice if they had healing. I think they only have tranks, also. I mean, like, even if you morph them. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, so we have access to tranks. We have access to deadly wastes here. But those aren't going to help us in the elevator fights. Or against Motorball. The game wants us to go up, very obviously. But I want to go down to farm grenades. Deadly Waste is only really going to be good against Rufus. Grenades are good against everybody. Okay, so we have access to our healing. Nope. They stole our key. Yeah, they stole our card key. Those bastards. Okay, we can't even access this now. Okay. It's too bad that we can't slip through there. Okay, so I guess we're not going to be able to farm grenades. We do have access to the inn, so we can do unlimited grinding if we would like. But probably the thing to do next is to get at least a couple, probably 3 or more deadly wastes to use against Rufus. Oh, and tranks are going to be nice, too. He's going to use the suicide attack before I can morph. But we can try anyway. Yep. We lost the enemy to suicide. I guess we can morph this fucker. If we die, it's okay. Inns revive. Good. Remedy. Not particularly useful. Remedy could be okay. If we get put to sleep or poisoned in, elevator fights. Okay, so we've got 4 tranks. That's all we need. I guess we're going to be healing in between fights. I would like to get at least 1 more Deadly Waste. Deadly Waste is our ticket to defeating Rufus. Oh, we can't save... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had assumed that that was open, and it's not. Okay, so we proceed. Yeah, we have to just proceed. Hope that things work out. It might be correct to fight Zanine and then steal and run away. Okay, we've got a save point here. Okay, that was a good fight. We've got 2 Deadly Wastes now. Ba 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 da. Okay. This is probably going to be harder than the actual final boss rush. Also, probably I should have gotten the hard edge. Doing this without hard edge is kind of a mistake, probably. At least we have the carbon bagels. But Motorball is going to be a very significant challenge. A no-soul form. I no-soul form. Form with an E. Last seen playing Temtem. So we're gonna give you the waving emote This is how we say hi. Also, we can make Ex-Soldier here bigger. Hi, Soul. So, that's a little bit counterintuitive. That you would go by Soul when your username is actually No Soul. Can I just call you No Soul? Anyway, hi No Soul. Hi Raiders. If you want to know what's going on here, I invite you to check out the grind document, which I just linked to in chat. We are simultaneously playing Final Fantasy VII with our feet in this window, and Final Fantasy VII with our hands over here. This is Scavenger Mod. This is getting Ex-Soldier to level 99 on the first screen of the game. Okay, so currently Cloud has the poison materia. I'm gonna leave it on him. Okay, so this is going to be particularly difficult. We don't have any way to do damage. Deadly Waste won't damage... Yeah, so all of our damage is going to have to be from Barret somehow. This is probably going to fail. This is going to be our first actual game over. I don't want to use Tranks, because I need my limit bar to fill. I don't have any way to, like, throw any weapons. I don't have access to a free inn that I can use for grinding. I don't think I have access to the lobby. Maybe I do have access to the lobby from, like, from floor 68. Let's see how this goes first. We might just win somehow. If we win somehow, that's okay. And technically, we can grind before the fight with Motorball. Or maybe not grind, but we can kill enemies. I don't think we're going to have a way to heal, though, before Motorball. Oh, wait! Before Motorball, we might be able to get grenades. Because we can make it to the lobby. But the lobby is not hostile anymore when we get by that point. If we can get to the lobby and then up the elevator and then down the stairs, then we can farm grenades from outside the Shinra building. That's probably what we should try to do here. So after we die, we'll see if we can escape. This fight is not going to go well. I think Morph won't reach. Let's test that. Yeah, Morph won't reach. Okay, I know what we do. We use the defend command. Okay, he's almost half dead. We've got 2 potions. Defend command doesn't seem to be helping much or any. Okay, the fact that you keep missing Eris is really, really, really bad for me. Okay, dog, it's been decided that you need to die. Okay, this seems like it's probably bad. Okay, well, the dog successfully died. This would be so easy if we could farm grenades. Okay, we probably can't have Tifa take another hit with the sensor cannon thingy. Okay, well that was bad. Yeah, so at this point, we're basically dead. And Barret is not going to be able to finish the fight alone. So if we get enough crits, or if we get luckier with limit breaks, then we could be, with our current resources, we could beat the first phase of this fight. Problem is, we're completely not ready for the second phase. That was good. Okay, focus Barret, please. Yeah, so if I've tried to do that and have been unsuccessful. And if you know for sure that it is possible to do that, don't tell me. I haven't yet tried taking the elevator from the 68th floor, but at this point you don't have any key cards, so from the main stairs thing, you can't get out into any of the rooms. Except maybe on the 68th floor. Oh, that was the wrong character. And then it misses Barret because we're fucked. Okay, Barret, you need to be the hero. I think what we need to do is grind to level 99. We have no healing. We have no restoratives. We can't even hit the thing. If we can make it to the lobby of the Shinra building, we're totally fine. Because we can farm grenades there. So, if somebody else were alive, we would be able to use... So this is just at the edge of possible. If we were a little bit higher level... This is just at the edge of possible with our current resources. If we were a little bit higher level, we could have done that. So first we're gonna test, can we make it... We're gonna, like, check every possibility. To see if we can make it to the lobby. If we can make it to the lobby, then we're good. Because there are enemies there that you can morph into grenades. So, 68th floor opens, or we have 68th floor keycard. It's not showing here, but we talked to the NPC that opens the 68th floor. But 68th floor doesn't have elevator. So that's bad. We can enter the fight. Also, we don't have any access to healing that I'm aware of. If we could farm potions, we would also be fine. Those guys morph into remedies, not into anything healing. Rufus is going to be easy because of deadly wastes. We'll Bio 2 Rufus to death. While we're back here, we should get a hard edge. So we can't make it back here. We don't have any key cards. These guys you steal antidote from. I don't know what they morph to. We're gonna have to find out what they morph to. If they morph into healing, then we're good. Please be a high potion. One hit point. Deadly waste. So the soldier third class enemies, they might have restoratives. Another thing we can do, possibly, is use deadly wastes that we're farming here. Use those at, offensively. As a way to kill enemies here in this area. Okay, there's going to be a lot of making new save slots. A lot of not overwriting. I need to know everything that Soldier Third can give. Think you can fight them here? You can definitely fight them up here. Okay. That's not very effective. Okay, if you're about to backseat No Soul, that's a bad idea. But if the solution is to get to level 99, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that that's an option. So we can't... I have not successfully morphed one of these guys because they have an attack called Suicide that they do when their hit points get low. That basically makes them unmorphable. Yeah, yeah, and I would also, strongly encourage you to not, like, try to rephrase it in a way to make it not backseating. Like, don't look for a loophole. Okay, so they drop Phoenix Downs if you don't steal from them. And apparently it's a 100% drop rate. So Phoenix Downs... Yeah, yeah. Phoenix Downs are our healing. We already have all the deadly wastes we need. Phoenix Downs are our healing. Alright, Beantude. Time to show you the axe. So actually, what's funny about that, Beantude, is we just established that the strat that we're going to use is to let our HP reach 0. We just want to have all of our characters not be at 0 at the same time. But the only way that we can heal is by letting our hit points reach 0. Okay, so this is our only... Okay, what do we have for save points? We've got this one here. This is the one that's probably closest. Okay, so the fight... No, we're about to go upstairs, I think. Yeah, we're not on the way to the elevator yet. We're about to go upstairs. Okay, I'm going to save here on a new slot, and then I'm going to check out the elevator. Because we might be able to make it from right here if we have yet to find... I think we haven't found Shinra's body yet. If we have to do this with Phoenix Downs, we will. We can. It's probably not worth doing this fight. They're too damaging and stuff. That's probably a reset. I need to fight solo Zanines. But from here, maybe we can reach the lobby. No, the game's not letting me open this door. Fuck. That's bullshit. Because from here, if we could make it to the lobby, we would be totally fine. Okay, so we're probably going to have to reload our save because of the damage we just took. Okay, everybody's in the back row now. Okay, we might be able to save again. Okay, we got lucky before with those. It's not a guaranteed drop. It looks like it was guaranteed, because we got 2 of them. We got really lucky to get 2 of them. So, before I proceed, I need a hard edge. There's no way around that. I thought they were up here, but apparently they're not, or I'm getting really unlucky. Let's go to where the moth slashers are. God, FF7 PC is bullshit. When somebody is attacking and you press left to, like, go from this enemy to this enemy, you end up, like, targeting your party member that's temporarily over on this side of the screen. And that's a PC... see that? So, like, the default target is Vargan Police. I press left to go to Zanane, but because Tifa was attacking, left instead switches to Tifa. That's a PC-specific bullshit thing. Again. Again. If only they had made this into, like, a ROM hack, an ISO hack, so that, like, it was playable at, you know, as an FF7 mod and not as an FF7 PC mod. That would be very satisfying. Okay, so we can... Oh, okay, so we've done no damage and he uses suicide. I was thinking we could damage him a lot really quickly. Okay, he drops Ether, so that answers that. Ether is useless. Okay, so this is where there should be moth slashers. They might be the friendliest enemies available. Also, we can't escape here. Probably we should have done a bunch of grinding when we had access to Eris's bed. That would have made life easy. Easier. Because currently we're trying to grind without having healing. Yeah, it is a puzzle game at this point. FF7 has been turned into a puzzle game. Where the fuck are my moth slashers? Maybe I've gone too far. Maybe they just don't exist anymore. So this Vargad police fight is relatively friendly. As in, the enemies do relatively little damage. We can't escape here. That means we can't fight hammer blasters. Oh, actually, maybe we can. The ink rate isn't very good on this screen. So if this screen is still hostile, that would be great. Not looking too good. Okay. It's still hostile. These guys give tranks. But I don't know what they morph to. This is not going well. Okay, hypers. Okay, this is the play. We get hypers from them. And then our limit output during the elevator fights is way the fuck higher because of the hypers. If we had everybody in hyper, going into the try that we had before, we would have won. The rate of being able to get a hyper seems to be, like, really shit. Also, it's possible that they have healing. Okay, so we're gonna probably just die here. I want to see what their morph is. Oh my fucking god, PC is shit. So we know we can steal hypers from them, and basically that's the secret. We need these. I think light curtain is barrier. We'll test it right now. This is a dead run anyway. Yeah, this is barrier. This is barrier all. We need light curtains, we need fury. And that combination will be enough to make it through elevator fights for sure. And if we have some left over, they will help in Motorball as well. What's weird is I have not encountered any soldier 3rd class. And I thought that you should be able to get them. Maybe I've just been super unlucky. I want to see how long this lasts. Okay. Okay. But, the hard edge is going to be extremely useful in the fight against Motorball. Assuming that it's not taken away from us just before the Motorball fight. Okay, so we need hypers. We need... Seven hypers should be enough. We're probably going to do the Motorball fight fully in hyper as well. Can we take Eris into Motorball? I think we can. I think the game lets us take whoever we want. And then, like, Cloud, Barret, Tifa is just the default. Okay, so now the question is, how far back do we need to go in our save files? I want to use a file that has... Okay, let's try save file 8. I want to use a file that has the Phoenix Downs. Okay, this seems pretty good. So let's see if there's anything below here. No, not really. Can't get out here. If we could get out here, that would be fine. That would be perfect. This is not hostile. Not hostile. This is not hostile, and we can't escape. And we can't escape this way. Or through any of these gaps, which are way too small for a human to fit through. Okay, so all I've got to go on. For restoratives, the only restoratives that I have access to are lucky drops of Phoenix Downs from Zanine enemies, which is totally not viable to farm a lot of. Some humans could fit, yeah, but not a fatso like Cloud. Okay, so apparently I just went past the floor that I care about, that I need. Hey, Soup. Yeah, it's here. If we go to the elevator that we have access to now... Oh, actually, let's die here. So we're basically soft resetting, to try to get the fight that we want. But since there's no soft reset on PC, because fuck PC... then we need to game over. We're game overing to simultaneously soft reset and to advance formations. And this particular formation is bad. Yeah, we're at the elevator fights. I tried... I got Heli Gunner down to like 400 hit points. No, I got him to 420 hit points exactly, or 420.69 maybe. And I was completely out of resources. Since then, we figured out where we can get Furies, where we can get Hypers. So we're going to be in Fury the entire time, and then we're going to be able to do way more limits. Our damage output is going to be a lot higher, and Eris is going to be able to keep the party alive way better. So basically, stealing Hypers from the sword dance enemy that's on the screen here is the solution to the elevator fights. Also, the sword dance enemy can be morphed into Light Curtain, which applies Barrier All, and that probably will be useful in Motorball fight. I have yet to encounter a Soldier Third, so I don't have a hard edge. Oh, and I just loaded the wrong file. Okay, fuck it. This. Okay, so we just reset formations. File 8 is the one that I want. Items are absolutely essential in this mod. This is the items-only mod, basically. Materia is useless because you never have it. Okay, so if things go really fucking well... So one of the problems with these sword dance enemies is that they're very dangerous. If things go extremely well, if I can steal from all three of them and then escape, then I should go save. Fail, fail. So any fail probably should be I give up. So maybe... Okay, so Cloud's in Fury already. We've stolen from the one in the middle. Okay, we might be good. Grind efficiency is falling during this fight. he's dead. Okay, so we need Eris to get focused enough that she can effectively, indefinitely heal the party, if you know what I mean. Okay, well that was a waste. If you're gonna use sense, at least sense the other one. Fuck it, I'll do this. Okay, I guess we're morphing the other one. So if we hard reset in between fights... Okay, so what we need next is for it to damage Eris, and then Eris use a healing wind, and then we morph it. And then make it back to the save point without taking any more damage. Then we can bank a save, hard reset, and then get this fight again. We could repeat this fight as the first fight after a formation reset. And just farm this fight specifically. That should be workable. We will also gain experience this way. You need to damage Tifa. By Tifa, I mean Eris. Okay, I'm not going to apply Fury to Tifa yet. Or maybe at all. Okay, we need to repeat what just happened. Okay, so now we're +1 Light Curtain. We're +2 Hypers. Cloud might lose his Fury going into the Rufus fight, and then he might lose it again going into Motorball. Motorball, we need 3 of them. Rufus. So actually, the Rufus fight, we should be fine to win. We should be able to beat Rufus entirely off of spamming Deadly Waste. Should be okay there. Okay, so we're almost done. We just need to get home. And then hard reset. Okay, these guys are relatively safe. Victory. Okay, I'm gonna test what the next fight is. But we're probably hard resetting. We're probably not going to accept the next fight. Okay, Tifa was spinning. That's tentatively okay. I would also kind of like to get at least one more level for Eris. Eris/Cloud. Okay, so we can kill the one as soon as we get a hyper from it. Which is never. So we need Tifa, who is Eris, to get focused a bit. Well, actually, Tifa doesn't matter. Okay, that's good. Thank you for getting focused a bit. Okay, we have 2 light curtains. We're probably okay to go into elevator fights with Eris in this condition. After she takes 1 hit, she should survive it and be able to heal. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna attempt to save and attempt to proceed from here. First I'm gonna try, no light curtain. I would like to save the light curtain, I would like to save both light curtains for, Motorball. Motorball is gonna suck because Cloud can't damage because he doesn't have the weapon. I don't know why he doesn't have the weapon. So probably I should make a save after the cutscene. Ba 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 da. So you're prepping your beans. Are your beans also preppers? Does each one of your beans have a stockpile of its own beans in case of the apocalypse? Does each one of your beans have its own supply of guns and ammo? That's how you know your beans are really prepped. Okay, so we don't have access to the save point. Okay, so it's a... We just got unhypered. Like, fully unhypered. So we might need to get more. I think this is not actually a heal in the actual game, in Final Fantasy VII, but it becomes a heal here in Scavenger Mod. Because they're trying to be nice to you. But by trying to be nice, they're actually taking my fury away. Fuckers. I would prefer for the game to be as unmodified as mathematically possible. Oh, and... Oh yeah, we need to die. This is all fucked. We're not equipped. We're not set up. Okay, so I'm gonna let this run out while I get more Mountain Lightning. Okay, so what we've learned a few things. We're getting a free in, at the time of... Oh, so okay, fuck this. We need to load this, then we need to quit. So this is to reset formations so that we get the triple, sword dance fight. So what we've learned is we get a free in, which includes removing your status, removing your sadness / fury. At the time of the cutscene, before elevator fights. So we can grind until we're almost dead. Well, actually, we can grind until we even are dead. And then we'll get revived. Also, it means that we need more hypers than we thought we needed, because we need to reapply hyper because the hyper status gets stolen from us. Also, once we form the new party that's about to do elevators, we need to re-equip everybody. So we're not done. We're not done prepping. We need way more hypers. Currently we have 4. We need 3 just for the elevator fight. I'm gonna use 0 before Rufus. Probably. For Rufus, I'm just going to spam Deadly Waste. That's my entire plan for Rufus. We currently have 2 light curtains for Motorball. And hopefully there'll be some way that we can, like, farm healing items before Motorball. So after hard reset, the first fight should be 3x the sword dances. Okay, we got it from B, I think. We have it from C. Oh, yeah, fuck you, Cloud. Target the one that's got, like, 10 hit points left. We don't have it from A yet. We can't get it from A. It's impossible. There it is. So I would like to have Eris with a farmed limit. Okay, so 2 more of those fights, and Eris levels up. 3 more, and Cloud levels up. But Cloud is also going to get experience from the elevator fights. Cloud should go into the Rufus fight at level 13. Okay, so now with 7 hypers, I think I'm gonna try it. Also, the next fight, before the save point is gonna be Vargid Police. That's a relatively safe fight that we should be able to win without much trouble. So we'll win this, and we'll hard reset. We'll attempt to win this, and then hard reset. Apparently we can't. So hopefully you get battle rewards if they die from the suicide attack. Because that's the only way we can kill them. Okay, 44 experience. I feel like we only got 1 set of battle rewards. Oh, nice, nice. Phoenix down drop. That's worth saving again. Okay, we have 3 Phoenix downs. Probably we can win now. I think we still have both potions. The talisman will get equipped for the motorball fight. Equipped on Cloud, probably. Or maybe Eris. Okay, so I'm expecting to be able to get through elevator fights now. Once we make it to the world map, there's an inn and calm, so we're going to be able to farm on the world map. And we'll be able to learn Matra magic. We'll be able to get the atomic scissors. I think that the motorcycle enemy, I think it's possible to get high potions off of them. So once we get through Motorball, we are, like, home free. We're totally good to go. I hope we can save between Rufus and Motorball. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. So actually what I should do is farm an Eris limit and then run away. Just like that. She's gonna get healed. Ba ba ba. So maybe Barrett should be in the back row. I'm gonna try everybody front row to start. But maybe Barrett should be in the back row for elevator fights. Oh, there's also a Mega Elixir in Calm that we can save for whenever we need it. Whenever we're capable of returning to Calm and need a Mega Elixir. We're not going to pick up the Mega Elixir. We should probably also save the Quicksilver, the gun for Vincent, and only pick that up once we have Throw as a way of dealing damage with Throw. And we can get Throw whenever we want because we can recruit Yuffie whenever we want. She comes with it. Are you fucking kidding me? So that takes away his steal and morph. Okay, so we actually we actually only have the 3. So if I don't pull it off of Tifa, it shouldn't make much difference. Okay, let's try it. We should be fine. But next time we'll remove their stuff. Okay, so she is gonna start in the back row. And she'll move to the front row later, after she uses her first healing wind. So our chance of success should be way higher now. For reasons like that. Okay, this is probably not going to be a successful fight. Tifa's getting... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we lose. I think we just lose. If he starts out focusing her, then we can't win. If he focuses her, we can't win. Okay, finally somebody that's not Eris. Nice miss. Okay. We're back on track. Obviously, it's her. Thank you for damaging the dog. Okay, yeah, we're gonna win. We're at least beating 100 Gunner, no problem. Okay, so Motor Ball is the next real challenge. Nice miss. So next time he does that, I get a dog limit. And another healing wind. I still have 2 potions. And 3 Phoenix Downs. Got him. So he gets a first attack even if I have limits queued. Thankfully he didn't kill Barrett. $146. I can't waste a turn on sense. The only person who has sense is Eris, and I don't want to waste her turn. So, enemy has 854 remaining. Oh fuck, then I just wasted a turn. Okay, but not her turn. Okay, she's awake. I don't know how much damage I did. If I estimate 40, then it's got 770 left. I don't want to waste a remedy. Feels like a remedy is a waste. So, if I had an antidote, I would use that. Ouch. Okay, so that calls for a remedy. Sleep and... Okay, it's just sleep. $520. Now you could focus Tifa, please. Tifa being Eris. We don't need Barrett to survive this, although it will be nice, because we'll probably take Barrett into Motorball. Okay, he just lost his, Fury. We'll heal him with the Phoenix down. Like this. See, that's better than a potion. 7 more hit points than a potion. $430. A little bit more damage on the dog, and then I win, basically. Yes. Got him. Okay, we got the mithril omelet. Okay. The strat is to spam Deadly Waste. That's the entire strat. Thanks to the GG. This is a strat that's deadly, but not wasteful. He should be poisonable. Once he's poisoned, then we win. Yeah, apparently he can't be poisoned. So this strat is not actually solid. Okay, well that poisoned you. Okay. We should have access to a save point before Motorball. And then we should be able to grind a little bit before Motorball if necessary. So basically what we've got, our secret weapon for Motorball, are that we have 2 Phoenix Downs and 2 Light Curtains. And 2 potions. Okay, I think we're gonna get a full heal, and because of that, I think it's best to maximize everything that we can here. Okay, well at least we We can at least start with a, the limit. I wonder what the first fight is after a hard reset. So, for a casual player, it might not be that hard if you're able to use shops, but I'm doing no shops. But trying to play through the game the first time this way, without having played through the game before, like, this is your first experience with Final Fantasy VII ever. And you're doing it no shops. That would be tricky. Hey, Eddie Dean. Okay, so this... Oh, we're also in the back row. I think we could win this fight. Actually, I should just run. We're gonna get healed. We're starting the motor ball thing with a full limit bar. This should be fine. This is probably fine. And if it's not, I just saved. So here... If there were Enks here, we would be totally fine, because there are enemies here that, that you can morph into grenades. Maybe upstairs? If this is hostile, then we win. If this is hostile, then everything becomes super easy. But it's not looking very hostile. It's looking totally not hostile at all. But we're gonna be very certain. Can never be too sure. Okay, this is a shop, so we can't use her. Also, if you could use that shop, that would make Motorball way the fuck easier. Oh, so you can... There's a glitch that'll let you out. That'll let you back into Midgar from here. But we're doing a glitchless run, so never mind.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, weed guy. So I'm really getting punished. Oh, yeah, so we'll try to make it. Let's see how close we are right now, weed guy. We're at 1,008,678. Let's re-update the number here. Oh, we made it. We're at 41.12. You're right on time, weed guy. I earned the bits. Yeah, we're on our way to 42.0. Here's the spin. Okay, so we can't have Eris. Poison does nothing. Yeah, basically, we've got... I think this has to be Tranks. This one's gonna have to be Tranks. Oh, we have a Protect Vest. Okay, so now I'm gonna get punished for not having, not having the Hard Edge. Okay. See how this goes. This is gonna be really bad. I probably shouldn't be grinding, at least during the bike game. I'm gonna try to stay full health. So there are two different AIs for the bikes. The red bikes have their own AI. The red bike AI is such that they avoid your attacks. So if you attack, they go away from you. And so by positioning yourself in the middle of the road, if all of the enemies are red bikes, you can just spam attack, and then they never end up approaching you or the target. So we don't kill the red bikes, we leave them alive until we have a situation with 3, and then we just spam attacks. In actual FF7, you can just hold the button down. In the PC port, you have to mash it. Yeah, the red bikes have a survival instinct. That's lacking from the non-red bikes. Okay, I've already fucked up, I think. I should have applied that earlier. she's hitting for 43. Barrett's hitting for 50. Cloud's hitting for 60. Okay. So Tifa's gonna be the healer. Yeah, he didn't quite make it to level 99. This is what happens when you try to leave the first screen of the game and you're not at level 99 yet. You can run into trouble against bosses. Okay, now we die. We've only done 1,000 damage. This is really not going well. This is not going our way. This is not looking beatable with our current strats. Maybe I should have used Fury instead of Trank. We have that available. We can Fury everybody. We've done a fair amount of damage with only a couple limit breaks. Our normal attacks are not that weak. The light curtain is great, but it doesn't help against the fire. Oh, no, we don't get Fire Ring until a bit later. If we had Fire Materia, then the Elemental from the guy would be nice, but that was before Sample. This would be a lot better if I had the good weapon. That apparently is impossible to get. The good news is that once I get through this, the good weapon's not going to matter anymore. Because it would be taken away from me anyway. Yeah, I think we just try again with Hypers. And better damage output, and we're almost there. We're very close to there. $5.56. $5.15. We're dead. So we need to use the light curtain way earlier. We need to reapply it as soon as it's gone. And we're going to try with Furies instead of Tranks. Also, in principle... So, we need to farm a limit for sure. And we might be able to... farm a level or two for Cloud. Solo. We're basically only gonna be able to win the double Vargid police fight. That's this fight, by the way. I should morph it and let it suicide. Because I don't want to use my limit. Okay, we win. Okay, this will also tell us if we get battle rewards from suicides. No, we don't. Okay, well... That sucked. Okay, so I guess we just go ahead. At least we got the limit. Okay, we might need to get lucky on Motorball. Because, like, grinding with Solo Cloud there looks totally unviable. Like, extremely unviable. The last safe place there was to grind was the cot, in the Shinra building, by the workout place. So, at least we don't have to go back to before the Shinra building, if this ends up being impossible. And we know what to do to get through, elevator fights and Rufus. Rufus, you can just cast Bio, you don't even need Deadly Waste. Oh, fuck. We can take them. Okay, we can take Eris. We're good to go. Okay, this is going to make things dramatically fucking easier. Okay, so Eris is going to be in Fury. Everybody else is in Sadness. We'll try that first. Okay, we have 2 potions. We have 2 light curtains. 2 Phoenix Downs. Mithril Omelet is worse than Carbon Bagel. Okay, let's go. Looks like we crashed. That's fun. The PC port of FF7 is bullshit, by the way. I think once we make it to the world map, I'll probably play through Calm, and then that will probably be the end of the stream. This has been far more stressful than anticipated. Like, dramatically more stressful than anticipated. Yeah, he didn't land on the road. That's what happens when Cloud doesn't land on the road. Okay, so we need to farm the Cloud limit. No, the laptop's fine. I'm extremely fucking careful with regards to the laptop. Every imaginable precaution has been taken. Every time that we do this, we need to remember to get Turtle's Paradise. ba, ba, ba. But yeah, assuming we make it through Motorball, Motorball is going to be the last boss we fight in this stream for sure. I'll probably get through Calm, through the flashback, just to get it over with. Just so that's not the start of a stream later. But, the streams of Scavenger Mod while doing this, are dramatically, more mental resource intensive than expected. This is draining. Like, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and it feels like it's 11 or 12 hours. If FF7 were fully turn-based, then it would be a lot easier. But managing ATB while also playing FF7 with your feet is way harder than you would guess. And you would probably guess it's hard. If you thought about it for a moment, then you should guess that it's hard. But yeah, it's harder than that. So the first Trank Hyper, that's our first try. Later we might try Hyper. Okay, no crashes, please. Okay. So it's a good thing that that crash didn't make us... Thankfully, we didn't have to redo elevator fights in Rufus after that crash. That would have sucked. Okay, until it's red bikes. Until it's all red bikes, no more grinding. Rip FF7. The damage that we take during this minigame is actually going to affect the motorball fight for real. Okay, good. This probably wouldn't be bad if I wasn't underleveled, but I'm very underleveled because I'm used to, like, speedrunning. If I was at the level that somebody would normally be on a casual first playthrough of FF7, I would probably be just fine. Hey, Hope Surge. Scavenger Mod is a lot harder than expected. Or Scavenger Mod without shops is a lot harder than expected. There's a shop just before Motorball. Where, imagine if we could buy potions. How easy this would be. This would be effortless if we could just buy potions. But no, we have 2 potions. And no way to get any more. Okay. You see the command? There's a command. Thank you. Thank you for seeing the command. That puts you in the top 10% for sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Is the enemy skill material? Okay, do you want a VIP badge for that? At each section, your E-skill gets wiped. If by full you mean empty, then yes. It's full of nothing. It's chock full of nothing. Completely full of nothing. At the end of each section, your E-skills also get wiped. Yeah, so imagine, just being able to nuke this guy with Shadow Flare. You'd be able to beat him in one turn. Or after you're damaged, use the question mark skill. Okay, I think we're good. I think with Healing Wind, this fight should be easy. Yeah, that's the... thank you for making me laugh, though. This has been a struggle. And so moments of levity are great. Let me know if you actually do want a VIP badge for that. If you go back and, like, watch what I've been going through, in order to survive the elevator fights, and, like, what I've been forced to do in order to get to where I am now, then you'll see how funny that question was. Okay. Yeah, so near the end of the Dragon Warrior... Are you watching from the beginning? Spoiler for DW4? Yeah, that's fine. You can say anything about DW4 now. So there are probably items that I could have used that I didn't. I didn't gamble in that run. When I was a kid, I gambled enough to be able to get the Metal Babel, like, shield. Oh, yeah. I got it. Have you gotten to that part of the playthrough? Have you made it to Chapter 3? But I got the Sword of Malice. And I knew to not sell it, and to build up the money so I could buy it myself. So whenever anybody asks to buy it, I would say no, and eventually they would go away. So I didn't have that happen as a kid, but I did get the Sword of Malice at the beginning of Taloon's chapter on the playthrough during the grind. Okay, so we're full health. Yeah, this is easy mode now that we have Eris. With Healing Wind. Yeah, Healing Wind basically is the key to this fight. Realizing that you can substitute Eris in basically makes this fight free. Okay, we're good. Nice miss. Okay, the light curtain is really good too. Okay, so we're gonna make it through Calm, and then I'll probably end the stream. Since this is way more stressful than I was anticipating. And then kind of expect 5 to 8 hour long streams during Scavenger Mod instead of like 8 to 12 hour streams. Okay, he's gonna twin burn, and then I'm just gonna heal. Or not. We almost have a cross slash. So the next time that Cloud takes any damage, we get a cross slash. Be so nice if this paralyzed him. 800 left. 800 left and we're full health, basically. We still have a potion, still. We probably need to use our pot. Nope. You don't have to. Okay, this should give us a big shot. Yep. Okay. Basically over. Yeah, eventually she's gonna have Fury Brand. That's gonna be fantastic. She's gonna get even better. It's gonna be sad when she leaves. She's so fucking OP. Yuffie with Clear Tranquil is going to be pretty good, too. Going to be pretty nice. Okay, the Star Pendant we get to keep. The boss rewards from a section get carried into the next section. Everything else you lose. Well, what do we do now? We go to the world map. And Calm has an inn, and we can stay at inns. So wherever you have an inn, you have the ability to grind with no limit. We're going to immediately be picking up the atomic scissors for Barrett. So Barrett's going to have a good weapon. And we're going to get Matra Magic right away. I think that the motorcycle kind of enemies, you know, like the Hell Riders, I think you can get high potions off of those, too. So for now, like, the next section has to be easy, because we should have access to high potions, and we're gonna have access to Matra Magic. And probably... So we're going to be losing our biomateria here. But we should be able to use Matra Magic against Bottom's Well. For ranged damage against Bottom's Well. So, like, this screen right here, I expect to be the endpoint, yeah. And by initial, he means Bronze Bagel. Not actually initial, because the Bronze Bagel is not actually initial for some people. Okay, this is my party. Okay, we get a free inn here. Imagine Barrett being disappointed to be told that the party leader should be Barrett. Okay. So, guard sources can't be used. See how it's grayed out? Sources can't be used. That's to keep you from cheating. But it's available so that you can sell it, in the case that you're doing a run that includes shops. For us, it's useless. The Star Pendant, Protect Vest, and Mithril Armlet, we have those because they're boss rewards from the previous section. But for now, we're going to not have any of that equipped. And since we're going to be staying at an inn soon... Okay, okay, we don't even have any usable items at all anyway. Yes. I won't be on Earth. I've got, I have real-life appointment stuff that I have to do in the morning. I have to, like, go to the bank and some shit. Go to the post office. Send people some Star Trek books. Star Trek cards, that sort of thing. So I'll be starting relatively late. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna make it through the flashback at Calm. I'm gonna go directly into here. We're gonna make it through the flashback at Calm. And then probably make note of what's available at Calm. Probably not take any of it. I might do a little bit of grinding here and, like, get Matra Magic, you know, today. But I'm not going to, like, I'm not gonna go into, I'm not gonna go as far as Choco Ranch today. Okay, so one question. So everything that's in Calm. So this section should be easy. We should have access to plenty of resources, and we have an inn that we can use for healing as we grind, if we want to grind. So we should really avoid picking up things that we don't need. One of the questions is, should we avoid picking up the Chocomog materia? Probably we should. It's not going to be very helpful against... It's not going to be particularly helpful to use Chocomog against Bottomswell, and after Bottomswell, we're going to lose everything. Bottomswell will probably just do with Matra Magic. Matra Magic and Healing Wind. Ba, 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 ba. I'm definitely not getting the Mega Elixir. We're saving that for later. We'll probably try to save the Mega Elixir for either the final boss rush or Emerald or Ruby. Probably Emerald. There's photo skip. Oh, we can't even do photo skip on PC. It'll crash. Anyway, we survived Midgar. Midgar suggested that this is going to be a challenge. But now that we have access to the world map, our options open up quite a bit as far as, like, ways to get resources. Things are by far the most dangerous when we're in a dungeon. Dungeons are defined as areas that are not the world map, not near the world map. Yeah, we're not even gonna do Junon FMV skip. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Take care of the lady. So I think next time I might put Scavenger Mod first in the stream title, and then stuff about the grind later, and see how that affects, viewership. Because there are probably a bunch of people that would want to watch this that immediately dismissed it because they know that I'm doing the FF7 grind thing, and they don't want to watch the grind. So if I put FF7 Scavenger Mod first, and then Ex-Soldier to level 99, we'll see what happens. Hey, Pancake. Ba, 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 ba. We'll try that as an experiment for tomorrow. We got the cloud spin. I still got it. Oh yeah, and at the same time, we're also playing FF7 with our feet, obviously. Exclamation point grind to learn about that, if you don't already know. Yeah, the second half of the Shinra building was actually surprisingly difficult. So you lose everything after the sample fight, And then the section from sample until arrival at world map, there's no way to get any kind of restorative other than a rare drop of a phoenix down. If that counts as a restorative. You know, you can take a dead person and turn them into a person that has 25% health. And you have a boss rush of 4 bosses across 3 fights. In the mod, you still play through the main story as normal. Yes. Exactly. It's an otherwise unmodified game. The only game and mechanic change is that sources no longer work. So you can't just cheese by duplicating sources. You can't just duplicate, like, 99 strength sources and be like, haha, I win. So one of the techniques that we're using is not picking up items off of the ground unless we really need them. That way they're available to be picked up off of the ground later when we do. So, for example, like a good example of this, in Calm, there is a Megalixir. If I pick up the Megalixir now, it's going to get taken, and then I don't use it, it's going to be taken out of my inventory after the Bottom's Well fight. Or, you know, it'll be taken out of my inventory soon. And then it will never be usable. But if I never pick it up and just remember that it's there, then at any point later when I need a Megalixir, if I have access to Calm, because I have, like, the Tiny Bronco or whatever, then I'll be able to just go pick it up. So I'm doing that, and keeping track of where there are things that I've left behind. To kind of use the floor as extended inventory, and extended inventory that doesn't get cleared. So, for example, the cover materia and the ether that are in Eris's garden, those are still there. I never picked those up. The elixir on the staircase out in the Shinra building, that's still there. And I'm making a list of all of these. So that I can't, like, forget where I left a thing behind. I'm probably not going to pick up anything from Calm. Because the section that I'm on right now should be easy. I shouldn't need any sort of bonus items to get through. Besides what I can get from farming off of the world map. This should be a nice, easy section after second half of Shinra building. Second half of Shinra building was really hard. Oh, so also, Pancake, there are two ways to play this mod. You can either do it with shops or without shops. Without shops is obviously hard mode. With shops obviously makes things way the fuck easier, especially because you can buy restoratives. Being able to, like, buy tents makes with shops way... Oh, and your equipment is always going to be way better, dramatically better if you have shops available. I'm doing this without shops. He hates everything. So probably I'll get the atomic scissors. I'll make a list of everything that's available in Calm. I'll get the atomic scissors. I'll get Matra Magic. I'll figure out who has high potions on the world map. And then we'll probably end it there. We'll be back. Okay, apparently we do have to dump her. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is not going to start early. I have, stuff that I have to do in the morning. Also, streams of this are probably just going to be shorter in general, because of how stressful this is to stream at the same time as playing FF7 with your feet. This is very far... It might look turn-based, when you're in ATB wait, but it's very far from being turn-based. Those worthless creatures. I'm going, gone. Okay, we're gonna make a list of everything that's here. What a fascinating story. Thanks, Kate Sith. Okay, so the inn. The only thing in the inn, I think, is the Mega Elixir. You got the party hentai system. Okay, need money. Well, actually... Now we know how much it costs. Need some money. We should be gaining money here way faster than we need to use it on the end. Hellrider VR2, I think. Okay, just Devil Ride. I think you can steal high pods. Yeah. So that makes things really easy for this section. You have unlimited high pods. Damage. Got him. Okay. Not worth morphing them. I want to save his limit. Okay, so this is going to be really slow. But I want to save limits for the Matron Magic guys. Because you encounter them, like, 2 at a time. I would like to kill one of them, like, off the bat. We also might even get an extra high pot here, doing it this way. Okay, you can't get a drop if you stole. Okay, 200 gold, 200 gil. Let's sleep. No reason not to. The only thing that I can use gil for. Okay, this is a really good grind spot. That was like a quarter of a level from one fight. The Matron Magic enemies are on Wasteland. This is not it. Ethers currently have... Yeah, they don't have no value. They have very low value. The only thing that Ethers are good for is restoring MP from... Or like when I'm using Matron Magic. My only E-skill for a while will be Matron Magic. I could get L4 Suicide. No, I could get Chocobuckle. L4 Suicide might actually be worth it, kind of, but it's gonna go away so quickly. Chocobuckle is never gonna get strong. See what they morph to? iPod. Pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa-pa. This is a cruelly designed inn. Finally. Okay, so this is our attack. Until it gets taken away from us. Oh, we should also steal the atomic scissors. Hopefully they don't just die. Okay, we need to fight them again so we can steal atomic scissors. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa-pa. Then we decide on how many high pots we want. We know how we're beating bottoms well, we're just gonna spam that. So one of the concerns against bottoms well is that that attack hits all targets. So we probably won't be able to use that. Or it'll be very dangerous for us to use that on ourselves. In order to get rid of the bubbles. Chocobuckle could probably clear the bubbles. Now, actually, I think you might specifically need an elemental magic, which we don't have access to whatsoever. Alright, KRD. Acknowledged. Can you wait a little bit? Are you sticking around to the end of the stream, KRD, or are you, like, leaving right now? I would like to get the atomic scissors, and then... Okay. So, I have just a little bit left that I want to do in FF7, in Scavenger Mod. It involves stealing the atomic scissors, and then saving, and then figuring out, making a list of everything that's available in Calm. That will be obtainable later. And then I'm gonna end the stream, and just before ending the stream feels like a good time to reveal the Star Trek card. Does that sound acceptable? What game is this? This is Final Fantasy VII. It's the really good one. Also, the other game is Final Fantasy VII. The really good one. Oh, but unfortunately, both of them are the PC port, so they're both fucking dog shit. But the base game is good. The actual game is good. Okay, so we got the scissors. Yeah, so I don't need Circa Boss to remind me. I know it's fucking dog shit. I've even inherited some opinions about anime, too. Yep, 41 tenths. That's a lot of tenths. We're on our way to 42. 42.0 to be more precise. Okay, so we'll probably do some grinding Yeah, so that's a good weapon. We'll probably do some grinding at the start of the next stream. But we've got everything done that we absolutely needed to. Okay, 11 high pots. Probably I should get more than that. My main concern with Bottom's Well is the bubble attack. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break the bubbles. It might be impossible to break the bubbles. We'll see. The bubbles are the only potential wrench that could be thrown into this setup, into this segment. Is there any reason to do Fort Condor? I think not really. Anything that we get from Fort Condor is just going to be lost immediately after Bottom's Well. I should get the Mithril. I think key items are going to stay. So I am going to get the Mithril. And you can get multiple Mithrils. So if the Mithril is taken, we're still fine. But once we trade the Mithril for the thing, for Great Gospel, we'll have to learn Great Gospel immediately. I don't know if I'm going to do, like, the Planet Protector grind thing. We'll decide all that later. Anyway, we'll go to the inn. Having access to an inn here is fantastic. We'll go to the inn, we'll save. We'll loot Calm and make a list of everything that can be looted. Then we'll reveal KRD's book. Not book, card. The book is going to be a secret. Oh, KRD, did you ever get your notes? Have you considered looking in your mailbox to see if your notes arrived? Yeah, so that's also where the book is gonna go. So, FYI, at least once a month you should check your mail. Pretty sure there's nothing else up here aside from the Mega Elixir. Ether. I think there's nothing up here. House 2's got a dog. Ether. Peacemaker. Also a nice view. Activate the view. Did they get rid of the view on PC? Okay, good. There's the view. think there's a guard source. Yeah. I think that's it for this room. Kid's training to be in soldier. This kid needs to reach level 99. Then we'll know he has what it takes to be an ex-soldier. Traveler's House has... And that's it for us, because we can't do shops. Nothing up here. Nothing back here. There's some people who get annoyed at us if we go in the kitchen. I think this is empty. Okay, so that's done. And we can't keep this file because we've already picked up the stuff that we can't pick up. Alright, so we're done with Scavenger Mod for the day. Let's reveal the card. KRD has earned. Are you hyped AF? Are you here? Are you ready to be hyped AF?
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
You got a Romulan. You got Tomek. Romulan engineer. And it's a hologram. Thanks for the spin, Bobby1215. You got Tomek. Look how bewildered he is. So do you remember the episode where there's a Romulan warbird and the Enterprise, and they get like time frozen, and they're like pockets of like time distortion, and the Enterprise has a warp core breach in progress that's moving at an extremely slow speed, like ridiculously slow, but not zero speed. And the reason why is because some aliens that reproduce inside of quantum singularities, reproduce inside of wormholes, tried to reproduce inside the artificial quantum singularity that powers the engines of a Dideridex-class Romulan warbird. This is what one of those aliens decided to represent itself as. Yeah, you remember all that. Yeah, so this is one of those aliens. There was a male and a female. This is the male. And according to the card game, his name is Tomek. He's an engineer. Recreation of a male Romulan. Alien entity assumed this body in 2369. He has astrophysics. Integrity 4, Cunning 7, Strength 6. So you've got a Romulan hologram now. GG. I'm glad you remembered all of that, because otherwise I would have had to keep explaining it. Okay, so over here in the grind, Cloud has, or Ex-Soldier has September 22, Stream 50. We're level 74. We have 1,011,000. So that's 1,011,466 experience points. That's 41.24%. So quite possibly in the next stream, we'll make it to 42.0% completion. $41.24 now. Live split is at 516. Okay, so it's technically possible to play FF7 on ATB wait during the grind, but it's way more stressful than I expected, and I will not be doing New Threat 2.0. I'm not going to be doing any other FF7 during the grind. It's just too much. So I've only been streaming for 7.5 hours, but it feels like 12 plus. Feels like I've been streaming way longer. Okay, we pause. We're gonna tab out. And we're gonna put the laptop to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. For tomorrow's stream is not going to start early. And we are going to... I'm going to put Scavenger Mod first. I'm going to list Scavenger Mod first in the stream title. And see what that does to viewership. Maybe we can trick people into watching, if they think, like, the grind is not happening.